he gonna do? Play Fortnite instead? They'd have to talk about law, not make some snappy tweet about it. I mean, it's not easy. I mean, even as somebody, I got a degree in political science, it's still very confusing sometimes. All right, we're going to do, I think, was today Tuesday? I think we got to do a mana. A mana shout out for this part of the stream. This is in politics? We covered I did politics for almost 3 hours. I did my time. Second minute, protect access to gun lances. Gun lances are not specifically mentioned in the Constitution. And there's never been any statewide constitutional right to a gun lance. So the answer is no. You're going to have to take that down to your state or federal legislature. I didn't cover the 98 pages. The remaining pages go into like the real weeds. Like the guy really likes discussing the biology of fetuses. It's kind of screwed up. It's true. It's not just you can't have a gun lance. It's just that no lance is allowed to have a gun on it. I think we'll do Camellios today. Did we even get a single crown out of him? Man, that's screwed up. It's just like, it's rare nowadays to have like a law or something like that passed that can so directly and dramatically impact your life. And make no mistake, there's definitely going to be people that are going to be put into these really bad situations where they're going to have to get either an illegal operation or give up on something else. Am I still using the Gunlance mod? Yeah, I haven't changed it. I haven't taken it off. I still think it's a little bit too powerful, but it's fine. It's kind of big. Oops. Rurikhan would? Rurikhan was asked about the mod. He said he wasn't going to use it. I don't know if he thought it was too powerful or if he even tried it. It's a weird hitbox. I mean, I say it's a little bit too strong, but... Go back on the podcast if they'll invite me. I don't know what the rules are. I mean, I'm not going to be like, Can you put me on the podcast sometimes? I guess I should probably be more social with them. Some of the few people in the Monster Hunter community that are not insufferable. Oh. Hammer needs a shadow clone that smashes with you. Just a second hammer. Heart of shame. It feels bad. Oh, just the modding in general? I mean, I didn't mod my game for a very long time. The only time I first started using mods, I was already just doing crown farming. Which, I mean, if you're at that point in your career, not really doing much else. I think my mix of mods are fair. I mean, they're fair to me, you know? I mean, that's not to say they're fair for everyone, but I think they're fair to me. The closest mod I have to cheating is the mod that gives talismans after every quest. Token 2 feels like early attempts at Neo. It is a very technical game. But really, Ninja Gaiden is the beginning of Neo. Install VIP Dongo ticket? I did. I also installed a mod that skips the Dongo song. You know, is Token 2 better than the first one? I mean, if you like the first one, it's a lot more of the first one. It's the thing that I like the best about Tokenin is how deep the weapon mechanics get. Whereas 7TV, it literally is installed. I already told you that. We got a cat kiss emote, we got no, and we got an emote that displays ads. Both of them felt like pushing buttons for the sake of pushing buttons. If you want to feel that times a million, play the fists. Those are just stupid. Where's Smudge? I don't know, I didn't have it. 1 minute ad break. It's already going. Do I think Chameleos is a good kisser? Depends if you like tongue or not. We have Chew Rage. I still do not see Salami. Oh, it shows up on the screen, though. Maybe I gotta restart Chatterino. I wonder if this will kill him. Just the little stab. I feel like the only way to really play the fists is to, like, set up a keybind with a macro to do the timing properly. Just fully cheat at the game. I have no idea why they designed, especially a portable game, with something that you'd almost definitely break your controller trying to do. Combine Lance and Gun Lance into one weapon? Gun Lance has definitely regressed towards Lance. Lance is really not adapted Gun Lance at all, but Gun Lance has taken on some Lance stuff. We'll do one more Gun Lance. That wasn't even that great of a run. Uh-oh. What's going on with those max potions? Spiral thrust into a full burst? That would look cool. I think they're better off being different weapons. I don't think that necessarily either would benefit by being combined. Lance having its own charged slap and a very big counter style versus Gun Lance's mostly anemic explosions. I mean, but it defines the weapon. Yeah, heavy bowgun really needed siege mode. I agree with that. That's a good take. Looks kind of small. I don't know. I think a series would benefit from a hole for removing weapons. They did that in Try. I wouldn't say Try was a better game because it didn't have Hunting Horn. I don't know. I don't feel like the bowguns are going to lose their mobility anytime soon. It was clearly done as a way to make the weapons more friendly to a foreign player base. Stop it. Stop. No, I mean, definitely. What's for dinner? I've been enjoying these little, like, frozen chicken guys. They're like frozen chicken breasts with, like, some sort of, like, nice, savory stuffing. And then probably a little bit of pasta. I got some pesto. Really? Not like frozen chicken men. I ate one of them on stream the other day. It was like brie and apple. I like the taste of frozen salmonella. It's good on the tongue. We should eat chicken. Your chicken decided he likes chicken, so we're not allowed to eat it? You'd always just lie to him. Excuse me? He's too old to lie to? Fair enough, then. That was a lucky attack. It's less lucky. Nah, Burger King nuggies are, like, not worth it. They taste so bad, they're, like, rubbery. Like, McDonald's should be the standard of, like, an okay nugget. Can at least do McDonald's tier, like, why? But then those BK nuggets when time was tough, you can get a can of beans for $1. You can get 5 cans of beans for $5. You can definitely get, like, a bag of beans and a bag of rice for $5. Be hungry in an hour eating beans? Eat another can of beans. It's the worst counter that exists. Chat, is it so easily bean lit? It's not bean lighting, it's true. Would an insect lave mod that removes a 3 bounce limit be too strong? I don't think so. How often would you have enough stamina to actually stay up in the air? I guess if you ate like a dash juice and people helped you. Yeah, I would not. I wouldn't even, like, you could hand me Burger King nuggets and say, hey man, you want some Burger King nuggets? I'd just be like, no. Nah, in the US, you can definitely make meals cheaper. The only, like, I don't know. The closest thing to an objectively good deal for, like, fast food that still crops up permanently near me is McDonald's plain hamburger is still $1. And if you're just talking about one meal and you don't have a lot of time, you could get 5 burgers. So, you know, just about a pound of cooked meat for about $5. I mean, it's McDonald's tier meat. But it's there. Serial killers eat single plain McDonald's hamburgers? I mean, I'm just, you know, look, I don't want to give away my money. and add home cheese. I mean, technically that brings the cost up a little bit. Wendy's is okay, but I mean, there's still like franchises of Wendy's, and some of them are awful. Got a medium Big Mac meal? What did that set you back? $10? Says the Capcom shareholder. I want to retire someday. $8.49? Did you use any coupons? Please tell me you used a coupon. Do I think Sunbright could bring back Adept Greatsword? I could see there being like an Adept Greatsword ability in there somewhere, sure. No coupons? But why though? What's Adept Greatsword? It's a style from the Switch. Like in my mind, it would be a wire bug art. Did not realize I was so thrifty. Why do you think I like beans? The flavor? I mean, they're okay. Managing coupons is a second job they're not paying you for? Actually, when you think about it, they kind of are. This is why you guys eat gruel. You want to take like the 5 minutes to install the app and see if there's a coupon for it. It's not a lot of time. You say to yourself, I want to go to McDonald's. I'm going to get McDonald's today. Let me check the app and see what coupons are on there. They stopped working? I guarantee you the McDonald's app is probably not down for more than an hour a month. Are chickpeas allowed in your bean mix? Chickpeas or a legume? Couponlet? Dude, I'm proud couponlet. Absolutely. Look. You little bastards. I've got 6 couches, huh? How do you think I can afford this lifestyle? Think I'm paying full price on everything? No. The rich get richer because we're using our brains. Never pay full price on anything if you don't have to. You admitted to being rich? I'm not rich. Coupons are self-subjected after. It literally, if I'm gonna get fast food, I take 1 minute to look at the restaurant's coupon app, and I'm like, is that worth going there and eating there? That's it. That's all I do. Which couch number is this? This is actually like our original couch. This is actually couch. This is the origin couch. With that logic, everyone should buy used mattresses? No, but you should get them. You shouldn't pay full price. The savings for coupon users are taken from the pockets of honest, full price paying folks. That's literally chaos. That's literally him. That's the world we live in. Yes, he does subsidize my coupons. He's the reason why I got 1 Big Mac and 1 large fries for free and paid $8 for the total meal. Actually, what did I get? I got 2 Big Macs, 2 hamburgers, and a large fry for $8. Help you shop for a new stove oven combo? Just go on Slick Deals. I've been stoked. I got arguably 3 times the burger for Chaos for the same price. The only thing I didn't get was a soda, which I could have gotten for $1, I guess. What? Most things in the Costco food cart are a pretty good deal. They know that because you're going to be spending like over $100 on everything else in the store. Oh, Markiplier is definitely richer than I am. Certainly owns more ovens than me. Should I do this? It's kind of dangerous. That did not flinch. Oh. I want to get my phone now, and I want to look at the coupons. And we'll have a little conversation about them. Are you going to come down, or are you just going to, like, look at me? I mean, some elemental charge blades actually do have impact file, learn rail. It's the best way to farm great wetfish and rise? I have no idea. I've never done it. I don't know if you have to fish them up manually. I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's a event quest. I don't think I'll dox myself with coupons. I could show the coupons for McDonald's and be safe. Just kill that sandwich. There could be some situations where you still need speed sharpening, for sure. Narga and Rajang are still best. Critlets 1? No way. Depends on the matchup. Valstrax is extremely good. I mean, if you're talking about, like, SAD spam, yeah, they might win there. And you gotta play that way. Speedrunners need it? Oh, I mean, most speedrunners are probably hacking in a lot of things, let alone their wetfish. There's an honest speedrunner out there. I'd like to do it. There's like such an arms race. There are definitely matchups with other charge blades that beat Narga. No, I've seen Valstrax used on like Apex Rathalos and stuff like that. Tilgon, I have not gotten any crowns for Chameleos. By 2 damage? That adds up. Consider using Zinogre or Arachna? This would probably be better with Fire Boost 4. Mobile game announcement today? Oof. Is the orange thing besides me my son? He's my employee. His name's Maldy. All right, let me get my phone. We're talking about fast food coupons. Where is it? Ugh. Oh god. Mind you, I just used some good coupons here. I have free large fries, no purchase necessary. That's pretty dank. Well, my phone just died. This thing's getting really old. Who was doing, like, the coffee subscription? Was that McDonald's? Panera? They still doing that? I think Taco Bell is shutting down their taco subscription. I think it was costing them too much money. It's a little funny. That looks kind of small. I say that a lot. Be able to latch on. Oh! What I love Switch Axe is element the coupon you use to deal less damage. Free fries chaos. They're sitting right there in the app waiting for you. You don't want free fries? You already got fries? You paid for those fries! Just don't pay for... You don't have to get the combo. You can just get the sandwich. And then get a free sandwich. I want you to switch X for elemental file. I think this wins. It has white, doesn't have negative affinity. Leave Chaos alone. He's old enough to live? Oh, he's old enough to live. Is he old enough to thrive, though? I'm not gatekeeping. Holy crap. I am not gatekeeping money. I am not gatekeeping money. I'm trying to save my friend money. I'm trying to get him free food. How does that make me the bad guy? I would do the same for all of you. Why am I hoarding money? Have you seen the country I live in? Save you money? I'm trying! Look here. Look at it. What do I have? Rewards and deals. Free large fries, no purchase. Free quarter pounder. It's like buy one, get one, quarter pounder, Big Mac, 10-piece, or filet of fish. Buy one, get one double cheeseburger. Free medium fries and drink with a crispy chicken sandwich. 20% off of any purchase of $1 or more. So literally, he could have gotten his exact order if he wanted it and just had 20% off of it. That would have been almost $2 saved. Do your mods interfere with your Discord overlay? I don't know what that means. Your order was $8. We already talked about this. Yes, these coupons are on an app. The other nice thing about the app is you don't have to like talk to anyone. You just place your order and then they bring the food to your car. That's my favorite part. Or you just walk in, stand near a counter, and they're like, here's your food. The coupon app is free. I'm sure they mine your information. I'm sure they take something. Nothing's really free. I do hate talking to people? Well, boy, do I have the deal for you. Do you guys remember coupon books? I am not admitting anything. I do remember at one point you could like donate $1 at Wendy's and you'd get like 10 Frosties or something for it, and that was pretty sweet. Oh, fish, save me, please. All right, now let's go to the Dairy Queen app. That was just the McDonald's app. Oh, I got a Wendy's app, too. I don't normally go to Wendy's. Deals here. 2 for $4 small shakes. $2 off the triple stack burger. Buy one, get one burger. Let's go to Wendy's. Wendy's apps kind of sucks, though. $1 any size fry, $2 off any combo, buy one, get one sandwich. Free Baconator fries with a purchase. $5 off of 10. Jesus Christ. Guys. I already got Jen shakes on Saturday? Sunday? I already got her some shakes, actually. I'm not getting fast food for dinner. I already have a plan for dinner. This plan is for Chaos. I want to save him money. Because I know he'll be eating fast food. I know it. What do you think of the new Blizzard mobile game? I haven't heard about it. Should I care about it? Send money to Chaos? In a horrific twist of events, man who gets 6 couches gets money from man who does not have couches. No, they'll scan the app, Chaos, in the drive-thru. You just show them the app and then they scan it. They got a little card. I was covering Supreme Court politics rather than covering Blizzard Activision stuff. My video game company investments are in Capcom. Warcraft, Arclight, Rumble? Is it like a battle royale? That sounds stupid. Oh. Is it? I'm trying to search it right now. Oh. Oh, it looks gross. Ew. It looks like Clash of Clans. It's actually Clash of Clans. Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. That's what you're into. Clash Royale. I don't know what it is. I don't know what those things are. It even has, like, the guy looking back and smiling at the camera or whatever. Ugh! I mean, does it have NFTs? It de facto has NFTs because it's a mobile game. You played Clash yesterday? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a great time. That's actually really sad. I mean, that's actually genuinely, like, depressing. Could you imagine being, like, a fan of Blizzard since, like, Diablo 1 or whatever, or Warcraft 1, and just, like, going into a coma and waking up and seeing, like, that's what they're working on now? I guess because Hearthstone is a PC game as well, they don't consider it a mobile game, but yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? No, Hearthstone is a video game for children, but it's not a bad game. Outside of all the RNG and money you have to spend on it. I mean, everything that they're putting out now is stuff that they already had in development, you know? I mean, it's not like Microsoft said like, hey, you guys have 3 months to create a Clash clone. And like, you know, even though I'm generally neutral on Microsoft, I have zero faith that they're going to have any ability to improve that studio. They've never shown the ability to like take a studio and make it better. Like, name one case where like Microsoft acquired something and it was actually better. Like, I guess Bungie did well under them for a while, I guess. But that maybe was more to do with them like leaving Bungie the hell alone than like giving guidance or anything. It's more like a Clash Royale. Okay, I don't understand the difference between Clash Royale and Clash of Clans, okay? And I'm not about to figure it out. All right? And frankly, I'm offended that you thought I would know or care. Guess Warcraft RTS games are dead? I mean, when did they release Warcraft 3 Remastered? If you don't know the difference, then you're a lot older than me, which means I'm not 27? You don't know what the hell you're talking about. RTS games are just not popular. Blame the free market. Command & Conquer multiplayer was a lot of fun back in the day. I mean, in theory, all the same APM hijinks in StarCraft apply to Command & Conquer as well. Back in the 90s? That'd be very difficult, considering I was born in 1997. You're not 25, though? Prove it. How old am I supposed to be? I've got a Dorian Gray painting in my ceiling. It's actually of Andre. He's the one that gets older and I get younger. Am I still running the face filter? I think it might be on like level 1. It's definitely not on high. High, it turned my face into like a claymation guy. But I think I put it at a 1. Smooth skin? Alright, sorry. I could say I'm the streamer equivalent of Keanu Reeves who doesn't age. Here, how about that? Is that more relatable? Goddamn Zoomers. Sorry, I mean... Hello, fellow children. I'm the streamer equivalent McDonald's hamburger. A great value at only $1. I actually take that as a huge compliment. I like Greatsword a lot more against Basil. Now, today's sponsor is Mana. I just haven't done a shout out for them yet. I will, though. It's like to be ancient. Very healthy. Early middle age. Early. Nice. And there's a sponsor today. I didn't do it for the political section. I don't know if Mana would care one way or another where I stand on Supreme Court abortion rulings. Pumpkin, oh, you missed the political part of the stream. I think Pumpkin used to love those. It was pretty good. We only had one person to really play devil's advocate with. We had a couple people, but I actually felt like I learned a lot. And we abandoned Camelios for more politics. I just political stuff, Supreme Court stuff isn't as sexy as the general election. Thought I'd get that. Certainly doesn't seem like it's going to get a lot better, John. There should be more visual effects as you take damage with Rage Slash. You moved to the US in 2019? What a hell of a time to move here. How has that been for you? How's that working out? Was that your decision, or did your family move you over? You went to the UK, which is the USA of Europe? Well, it's definitely not Europe. They left that. You've basically not done anything? That's a little depressing. When do those badgies let out gas? You stood by it for too long. You gotta hit them. You drop a bomb. You could throw a knife. Oh, knife doesn't work. Oh, it does. Normally, if you're trying to get the photo, you wanna use like a small barrel bomb. Is going through a drive-thru count as quarantining? I mean, who ordered you to quarantine? Your work? It wasn't like a doctor said you gotta quarantine? Your boss's boss? I think if you have had your vaccine and you're just exposed and don't have symptoms and you wear a mask, I don't think you're a huge public health risk if you go through the drive-thru. I mean, ideally it'd be better if you got delivery, but I don't... I mean, at this point, there's people who are absolutely unvaccinated, knowingly infected, eating in at restaurants. So, you'd be an order of magnitude less evil than that. I mean, it was just a potential exposure, right? I mean, I feel like every time you eat inside a restaurant, you've been potentially exposed. I'm just saying, like, I think I don't think you'd be posing a great threat to your community if you just use the drive-thru. Just wear a mask. Maybe even use mobile order and pay. Then they just fling the food through your window in the parking lot. That part's great. My Charge Blade pro tip is use counter peak performance to quickly go into axe mode. I guess I'll wake him up with bombs. You have counter peak performance yet? That's the very first move you have. It's left trigger and A. I just did a Charge Blade run, but I don't mind doing another one after this. I think you could replace it with Axe Hopper if you want. Counter Peek or Axe Hopper? Counter Peek Axe Hopper is for people that just spam SAED. When to back off and when to counter? It depends on the monster. If they're going to hit you more than once, you got to be really careful about using counter peak performance. people play Charge Blade before Rise field out Silkbind moves. A lot of Charge Blade speedrunners do not like Rise Charge Blade because they're addicted to SAD spam. I'm fine with it because I've embraced Savage X. They circumvent a lot of fun and complexity in Charge Blade, not if you use Savage X. Woo! And you can't always counter peek into an SAED. You'll get punished way too often if you do that. I'm not saying you can't SAED spam, I'm just saying it's not the only way to play it. The managing of keeping your axe without being allowed to sheath or take a hit is what makes axe mode interesting to me. You hate that change in Rise? At first it feels really bad, but then you kind of get used to it and why it is the way it is. It makes being in axe mode so much more powerful because you never have to leave. Like I said, I'll do a run with the spinning axe after this. It's more work, is what it is. It's more work to use the weapon. And you can make the argument, is it more powerful for it? A little bit. Why is axe non-spinning mode a thing anymore? If it were the default state, it would be too powerful. If spinning was the default state. You don't like that it replaces the sword charge? My sword charge! Well, you're not going to bounce in the axe mode most of the time. I don't want to alarm you, chat, but I think my chat program just died, and I don't know why. Post dongs? Alright, I'm back. Don't post dongs. Nope, don't do it. I can see it now. I don't even really know why I carve. Oh, I can see salami now. That's an advantage. Oh, hold on. I gotta be careful with salami. Hold on. We've got a sponsor today. Hold on, I gotta remove him for part of this stream. Why isn't it going away? Pepsicle, I think, is okay. He's just eating a popsicle. I removed salami and it did not go away. This is a disaster. Climb up. It never even left. I could still see it. So apparently people are going to the movie theaters, seeing the movie Morbius, and screaming the words, "It's Morbin time." And something about that is really funny to me. I don't know so much about paying for tickets to see Morbius. Why are they screaming it's Morbin time? Because Morbius is not really the sort of hero, if you could even call him a hero. That would be anything like that. I'm using 1 point of evade extender. It really, really helps on Savage Axe. And don't always like wire bug out if you've got your charge up. Sometimes it's okay just to wait to stand up normally. Go into your axe mode a lot faster if you have files to charge up. Isn't Morbius a villain anyways? He's like an anti-hero, I think. He's one of the few characters that I guess Sony had the rights to make their own little superhero film. You can't wait to fight Morbius in Sunbreak? I can't wait to be Morbius in Sunbreak. Morbius beam! Weapon Morph 3 doesn't help that much with the weapon because all it does is get you in and out of it a little bit faster. It doesn't really increase your damage at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you could fit a little bit in there, it's always nice to have it. think it's a really neat weapon. I like what they did with it. I know it's easy for everyone to be like, oh, new weapon bad, but... Yeah, guard points I don't really find myself doing that often. Sometimes one will happen by, like, accident. You need countermorph for Pizza Cutter? Technically, you don't need it, but I run it. But it's really on certain matchups. If you're in Axe mode, your only option to defend yourself is counter peak performance or rolling. And having counter morph has a way to defend yourself if you're about to get killed by a multi-hit attack. Like with Rathian, I kind of really like having it because it feels really dangerous. So that was like not a bad run. That was okay. Hopefully that gave a good example of it. Hyper armor through the attack with morphing advance. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's not a lot of hyper armor. It's not really gonna save you that much. It's not gonna give you any benefit necessarily. Sometimes you can actually get an SAD off, but the issue is like with a counter morph, you kind of need guard in order to actually like AED or SAD off of it, and there's really not a lot of room for guard. Yeah, the move's really just to close a distance or reposition for like an awkward angle SAD. Isn't there a move that lets you fling the axe head at the monster and back during a morph back into sword mode? Kind of does that. Yeah, I only run 0 guard. I don't need any guard because I'm usually using counter peak anyways. Guard isn't doing me any good. They start off master rank with an existing or new monster in Sunbreak? New. I think it's going to be new. I don't use any focus. I don't know if I use rapid morph. Sometimes I use rapid morph because it's like easy to fit in. With the Almendron helm, there's really not many other really great choices. You don't like load shells? I don't use that either. Point of focus? Without counter peak performance, you'd want to use focus sometimes. Maybe to speed up certain animations. If you're doing like really heavy SAD. But I use my UI scale, I think it's around like 50. Load shell does the same thing. It's a little bit different though. Load shells just make it so you can fill up all the way from yellow. Focus actually speeds up the animation. So they work together. They just might be overkill. Oops. UI might be a little micro, but I can see it well enough. Running. Almost as small as mine? I've got the smaller UI. Battle of micro, I will not be beat. I just don't know how I feel about bow in this game. So it just doesn't really feel like, just doesn't feel like a weapon. I mean, I don't feel like I'm cheating when I'm literally cheating with gun lance, and yet when I use bow, I feel like I'm cheating. It's very strange. It's a very strange feeling. Please set UI to 1? You can't make me. Cognito hazards? Speaking of cognito hazards, I think it's about time we talk about today's sponsor, Mana. What's Mana? I'm glad you asked. Are you a gamer? Do you like to spend money? on video games or entertainment services? Well, do I have news for you? Mana, the debit card made for you, a gamer. That's right. Go ahead and join the waitlist today. It's a waitlist available for people in the United States. Debit card provided through MVB Bank. Check it out. They are providing an app which you'll be able to link to your video games. As you complete challenges in those video games, you will be rewarded with real points that you can redeem for skins and other such features in your video games. Now, let's take a little bit of a look right now about what Mana has to offer. 2 cards, one completely free. Will not cost you a thing. The Mana Damascus plastic card gives you 3 times points on gaming and entertainment subscriptions, 1 times points on everything else. And if you're looking to take it a little bit extra to the next level, I want you to think about the Mana Pro card, Black Damascus Steel. $69.95 on the waitlist gives you 1-year Discord Nitro Classic membership, 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus, 1 year to Fit Gamer, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, no more slow hands, and 1 year to First Blood Premium. That's $69.95 right now on the wait list. And that's all they want from you. Go ahead. If you're in the United States, you need a good debit card for gaming purchases with gaming rewards. Check out Mana. It's right here. Does the steel card cut ropes or zip tie handcuffs? I don't think it has a sharpened edge, but it will give you an edge in video games as you complete challenges and get such cool features as 1 year for 3D Aim Trainer Elite. So thank you very much, Mana, for the sponsorship. It is appreciated. Everyone else, check out the card today. I'm resizing the Mana. This is like really big. Level up your wallet? Yeah. That's right. Hammer. Yeah, I turn off. I realized very quickly that I should have turned off the sound effects because it can get real bad. Was that 3 out of 5? ZMTL? Mid? Ask if I can bill him every time you say level up your wallet. I'm pretty sure it's a fixed agreement. Sir Smashing, Galaxy Joe, and Flouch. Thank you, ZMTL. Does Mana give me mana for my copium spells in real life? I don't think so. What's my promo code for Mana? I think you just click on that link whenever the cooldown is off. I like the sponsorship because the ask is join a waitlist. I can handle that. No promo code? It's free. It's a free service. I mean, they'll get interchange when you buy things on the debit card. Not Mauled 3067. I'm basically top 3,000. If you really think about it, top 3,000 streamer. Easily top 3,000 streamer. What do you mean not sponsored? You think I'm just doing this for out of the love of my heart for like a gamer debit card? I mean, stranger things have happened, but... That looks like a very normal Camellios. A little depressing. Razor blade attached to a vacuum cleaner? Wasn't paid sponsor there, but I would. Ah! When the water strike hits, though, like seriously, like when the water strike hits, it's so good. Oh, he does it again! What a living god! This comes out so naturally. So smoothly. Dude, I tried to do the Valstrax dive bomb. I need to practice that one. That one's a hard one. Presumably, once you know the timing, it's not bad, but the timing can be very awkward. I just annihilated those froggies. It's a fun weapon. It's a really fun weapon. The water strike is what makes it. I saw a break texture that added blood, and it just kind of like scared me. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Do we have either crown? No. Is it blood? Just like, I don't want to see the monsters all bloody. They're my friends. I've long since gone past the point where I needed them for their skin. You son of a bitch, that's the only water strike I missed. The only issue with hammer is that, like, outside of impact crater, it really doesn't do any damage. It just feels like micro damage sometimes. No, 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 no. I mean, 161 is like one proc of like Helmbreaker. What values would you just rebalance Hammer Summon the Gunlance mod? Well, I would definitely nerf Impact Crater. And I would start with just increasing all the other values by like 10%. Not like 10% relative, but not 10% absolute. I think Big Bang and Triple Pound should have near equivalent damage outcomes. Big Bang to me should just be the move you use when you don't want to KO the monster and they're down. Maybe give it slightly higher elemental scaling, I don't know. But then Golf Swing should still hit really hard. Maybe even have it come out a little bit slower to compensate. No, there needs to be an elemental option. How is that a joke to you? You know, element not being good is a violation of my 14th Amendment. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Anyone ever think about that? How the Supreme Court ruling affects me? You're making all elements equally bad? Oh, man, that hits hard. Oh, that's savage. What country we're moving to? Are there any affordable European countries with fast internet? Or is it just better just to go to Southeast Asia? Finland's like expensive though, isn't it? Is Finland affordable? I can't imagine it's affordable. Move to Costa Rica? Costa Rica's probably affordable. Do they have fiber optic internet? Just get a coupon. Here, hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. What other coupons do I have here? I've got other apps. That's not Wendy's and McDonald's and Dairy Queen aren't the only ones. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is not installed. Taco Bell wasn't giving good coupons for a while. Nah, Australia is actually kind of bad. It's certainly not good in terms of like that sort of stuff. I blame Fat Coal Lady. You seriously have fiber optic in Costa Rica? No, I'm pulling up Taco Bell right now. Not that I'm gonna get food from there. I'm one of those affected by like massive ass volcano diarrhea when I eat there. I don't know. I don't have my password for Taco Bell, but I don't normally go there. Costa Rica is not an abandoned jungle country? Nobody said it was. Did somebody say that? All I know is the only country I don't really want to go to is Brazil because I saw the amount of gun violence and it was terrifying. It's like worse than the United States. If I had to go to another country, Europe would be the best time zone. Of course, we have fiber optic. Oh, hold on. Don't take your fiber optic for granted. You know, we've got like literal Intel, Microsoft, and Amazon here, and we still don't have fiber optic internet. You had rich people like Panama because you get to hide your money and not pay taxes. A girl invited me to Brazil and you said no? Not worth it. Portugal? Heard Portugal's got a pretty good cost of living. Would you accept the highway cost if I got fiber optic? If I saw my tax dollars getting used for anything constructive, yeah, I'd pog a little bit. But, it's never happened. So you're asking me to, like, be happy about, like, a fairy tale. That's a fantasy. Jen does not know what the word pog means. She's not terminally online like most of Twitch. How'd I get red sword buff on your sword so fast? Oops, all counters. That didn't... Well, he really takes his time to get that out there. No, I don't... When I go on Twitter, I just get mad at people. You know that. Let's say pog outside Twitch streams. No. That was gonna be enough. Do I Goblin Screech outside of Twitch? Define goblin screeching. Oops. Occasional goblin mirror screech practice? I make noises in the shower sometimes. I actually legitimately would look up Costa Rica. The only issue with Costa Rica is, like, are they, like, in the Pacific time zone? I assume that they are, based on my general knowledge of where they are relative to the rest of the countries. West Coast is a little bit of an ass-tier time zone. CST isn't that bad. Hawaii is just in a different existence. You just have to get up so early for things in Pacific time, for like a lot of announcements and events. I mean, in some ways, you finish the day of entertainment, and then you still have the whole night ahead of you. So much damage. That comes out so slow. Oh no, I'm going right into it. Yo, that Rathalos flying in the background looked amazing. There's a relic in the zone. I have not picked it up. I'm trying to ignore the Chameleos, or the Rathalos. No. He's sleeping. Is he okay? It's the blue thing in the corner, that thing? I don't know if I want the Wyvern Rides mod. The Wyvern Rides are okay, because they don't happen that often. There's another gem. Well, we're gonna need them all eventually. Can I share my build? Yeah. Is it standard longsword? It's pretty standard. There might be some other ways to build it, but I think mine is okay. Barioth Mail is pretty good value. It's a pretty good talisman. Protective Polish 2 with a level 3 slot is okay. Attack Boost 3 is way better than Camellia's Soul. If Camellia's Soul was rebalanced, it would actually be pretty good. This is the summer. Best Buddies Summer Remix. There's actually some pretty good DLC in the game. It's just nobody ever found it because they stopped playing the game because there was no reason to play it. There's no good DLC quests. But if you stuck around, there was some okay stuff. I mean, there's some like real cash grab stuff with some of the layered stuff, in my opinion, but other stuff is pretty good. Let's get 100 Camellios. DLC is locked behind a credit card. I mean, it is. Yeah. It is. It just is. Oh, I cannot wait to get 100 Camellios. Sometimes, do you guys ever just cry? I mean, I don't. But to some of you, just like sitting there and just start crying. Just tears uncontrollably flowing out of your face. Am I okay? I'm great. Cry all the time? That's okay. It's okay to cry. It's healthy. It's cathartic. You make yourself cry once a week. I don't ever do full-on ugly tears, and I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I do definitely get misty-eyed sometimes when I watch anime. And like, I know that's the purpose of some anime, but sometimes it just gets you. You guys know what I mean? Is that really bad? I like the Spy X family. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. And like, you would not describe Spy X Family as an anime that would make you cry. You manipulate people easily with the right music cues. I bet you Overlord Dean's got a good list of animes that will make you cry. It's pretty good, ZMTL. I don't want to hype it up too much because I hate it when people do that, but it's definitely good. Did I cry during ranking? No. I really liked ranking, but I don't think I cried. Maybe a little bit. Like I said, I don't cry. I get a little misty eyed. There's a difference. Okay? Yeah, Chalk, that sort of stuff, you know? You know, I cried when I saw Master's Touch. That's different. Did any of the crew cry during the championship? I don't remember anyone crying. The, you know, all that stuff moves so fast, John. Like, you're sitting there, and you're waiting and waiting and waiting, and you're waiting and waiting and waiting, and you're waiting, waiting, and waiting. There's, like, nothing happening. And then you do one thing, and you do okay, and then it's like, all right, go here, do this, go here, do this. You don't have any time. And then you're like, all right, time for the championship. You do it, and then you're like, you're done. No time for reflection. Sometimes when I laugh at the stream I cry, I will take that as a compliment. Isn't that was born? You know, Noxel is a very good Monster Hunter player. I don't know what happens to him when he gets into... I don't know what happens to his brain when he gets into a championship. Some people, I guess, they just don't do well under pressure or public situations. Because privately, he does incredibly well, but that's not everything, you know? I cry when I see the inflation rates. They're really bad. What do you think they really are? I know you're in UK, but like US, it has to be like almost 10%. %12 easy? Yeah. Depends on where gas stays, you know? If gas is going to be permanently this high, or... Thinking about this during lunch, if I have student loans, does inflation help you? It technically does. If you have no assets, assuming, and this is a big if, assuming jobs eventually adjust for inflated prices, inflation could be viewed as a good thing, or at least not an exclusively bad thing. No, it's the same thing if you own any other assets. Like, so our mortgage, our rate is like 3%. So if inflation's at 12%, I mean, in a way, we're going up like 9% money. But that's assuming that, you know, your assets and your investments and everything else is appreciating at the same rate, which is a big ask. What made Try a better game at launch than Rise? Every single monster in that game was unique. And the online had a lot of really good and interesting quests. Please describe why I get yellow or red buffs with a lance counter. It all depends on how much knockback you would have taken. Last final exam is tomorrow and you go home for the summer? I mean, if you're young and you have no assets, inflation's gonna suck temporarily. But ultimately, if you've already taken out all your student loans, it could be thought of as a good thing. What other assets increase with inflation, like the long term? Oh, like hard assets that might go up relative with inflation. I mean, you might have certain commodities that you own, like gold and other precious metals, might be inflation resistant. At least that's like a generally thought of theory. May or may not be accurate all the time. You know, inflation protected bonds, certain stocks probably fairly resistant to inflation, like they'll probably go up in value. It's been a tailcut harder than Bizarrios? Akma Vishnu or whatever Scorpion guy was? Inflation only helps pay off debt if you also get more money to pay it off. Yes. That is accurate. And I died twice. That sucks. Also, like, you know, randomly getting charms. Vishnu and Matsuno Online and in Frontier, whatever their names were. The funny thing is, like, student loan interest rates being capped at 7% used to be horrible, but now it's like seems downright reasonable. It could be way worse. Oh no. Oh. Boy. I didn't do it again. Usually he does that twice. Oh, they're all here. Yeah, inflation sucked real bad the last couple months. You could really see it in food prices and gas prices. Like, heating oil is really bad. How much life does this dude have? Oops. This is not good. That's like no damage on the tail there. I'm just gonna move to Costa Rica. I'm gonna move right next to Pumpkin. I'm not gonna move in. He probably wants his private space. I hate that that attack hits twice. And I hate that he follows it up with that attack. Can we start a gamer house in Costa Rica? I'm surprised that's not more of a thing. What's up, amazing Lance streamer? I'm doing what I can. And by doing what I can, I mean I've carded twice. This is not very good damage on Chameleos, unfortunately. It's been pretty good mental damage on me, though. Guys, I've got bad news again. It looks like fairly overcast again today. May not get blinded again. Why are there 5 new clips in the clip channel? No, overclass clouds are fine. I'm okay. I'm doing great. There's like 8 new clips in the channel. And it makes me nervous. It's like... mods aren't that hard to install. There's a couple different ways of doing it, but it still doesn't make it that hard. Watch them on stream and explain your thought process. I'm not comfortable doing that during a sponsored stream. Tell Fist to hurry up. You want to play Frontier? You know, I support that project on Patreon. I give them $10 a month. I don't even have access to the game, but that's how much I care. What do you think about that? Where's your money? You supporting them? You should. I own shares? There's nothing to own. Do they give red? No. No. Just the head? Come on. Please. Some multi-couchian air. Isn't $10 a month being what you think of them insulting? Not even pocket change for bougie? I think it's a pretty fair amount considering they don't even want money. They say don't even bother giving money. They say it doesn't do anything for you. I just give it to them anyways because I like what they're doing. Although I do like the idea of 100% taking my revenue from streaming and dumping it all into simping for Monster Hunter Frontier. That's somewhat amusing to me. I think even though it should be worse, I think I do like Elemental Charge Blade a bit better on this dude. Give them one moneymaker stream worth a month. One? So, the 22.5 minute moneymaker stream was actually kind of okay. It's not enough money to be worth it, but it was actually kind of okay. The only downside is you have to run 22.5 minutes worth of ads a month. It's the only downside. Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. So, Vicissime, I can't tell you specifically, but I maybe or maybe not have just been offered literally a sponsorship to play that. No, I definitely did not inspire Twitch to run more ads. I am not planning on accepting the offer. I'm not at that point in my life right now. And I've got a hole I desperately need filled. Oh, I mean, if they're running them through Twitch, there's nothing I can do about that. But if I take an actual paid sponsorship, I'm pretty sure Carrot is going to post pictures of my nipples on the internet. And I don't want that right now, not in my life. Well, presumably Amatsu watches other channels than this one. Why did my control... Hold on, my controller's not working. Hold on. Stop it. Stop running forward. Why aren't you working? Stop running. I can't believe I didn't die. I have no idea how that didn't happen. I don't know why that happened. The controller might be dying. I can't quite tell. Same controllers yesterday. I mean, I've been trying it out. There might be a better way of connecting it. It's just a PS4 controller. Although now that the new eSwap is out, presumably I will either get a sponsorship from them or I'll just end up buying the controller myself. No, the only reason I'm using it... No, I don't rag on you for using a PS4 controller. Do I? I have the back paddles. I just wanted to try them out, so I bought I bought a controller with the back paddles. Just wanted to see how I'd like them. They're okay. I don't love them. No, the PlayStation USB port is awful. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends if you want to get a PS5 controller, but they don't have back paddles. I'm probably going to get a eSwap Pro S or whatever it is. Yeah, no, Julian Carter got the new one. It looks okay. There's a couple things about it that disappoint me. I thought it would be smaller. I don't know that I necessarily like the new placement of the start and select buttons. But I don't care about losing the additional back buttons. Like, I never technically use the other ones anyways. I just need replacements for L3 and R3. He kind of reviewed it. He reviewed it a little bit in the Discord. Wait, you said you destroyed your Xbox's USB port? Is it not wireless? Seriously, back buttons being added to controllers and L3 and R3 being removed would actually fix pretty much all of stick drift. Why don't you get some rechargeable batteries and just connect it wirelessly for now? Learn well. Ugh. Do Razer controllers have back buttons? I don't think I've ever heard of them. The fidelity in your controller? Please explain. I mean, you'd be surprised. The Bluetooth connections are really not that bad. Oh, I need to look up the Razer controller then. It looks like ass. The Wolverine? I see the Wolverine Ultimate Chroma. They look really bad. Like, aesthetically speaking. I see a Wolverine version 2, and I see a Wolverine Ultimate. I don't know which one is better. They're almost the same price. That was released in 2018. That was released in 2020. Can you hook up an N64 controller to the Mister? With enough attachments, you can do anything. Oh, this one has trigger stops, but it doesn't have back paddles. So I just see Wolverine Ultimate has trigger stops and back paddles. It's on sale. It's only $71. That's really not that bad. I'm using an affiliate link just so I don't spray diarrhea all over chat. Is that the one? Is that really good? No, I mean, it's... Oh my god, that is the ugliest thing. I am not using that. I do not want to be seen holding that. Oh my god. I would get thrown out of the country club if they saw me with this. Ew. I think it's the same as the one I posted, to be honest with you. Or fairly close to the same. It only works on FIFA games? It's designed for esports. This one's pretty old. The new one is, I mean, the one that you posted, I can't even buy anymore. This other one is $72. Is that USB-C? Or is that mini USB? I can't tell. Someone help me find out. That one I posted here. What is that? What is that cable? It looks USB-C. Let me post a picture. You can't tell. Is that micro? Per comments? I mean, it's got like the slot, which helps it out a little bit, but it's that it always worries me. The Thrustmaster was fine. Thrustmaster never gave me an issue. But I don't know if that would be the same. Micro gonna die. I mean, the Thrustmaster, the button died on me. My B button died before the cord did, believe it or not. I might just get the new Thrustmaster. I'll talk to Julian about it more. I had no issues with my Thrustmaster, just one of the buttons stopped working. And I just never called them to get a warranty. I should just see if they can do it. How many hours of gameplay to get out of it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I think the entirety of 2021 plus... It was probably like 18 months. Thrustmaster ever drift for me? There was at one point one of the analogs started to get a little sussy, and then I just replaced it. They released a new Thrustmaster. It's only $130. More thrust? Thoughts on WB not dropping Amber and Urza? What the hell are we talking about? Are you in the right chat? The name Thrustmaster influence your decision on the sponsorship? I go through a couple of thoughts before I accept a sponsorship. The first is how much money are they giving me? No, that's not true. No. It mostly comes down to like, is it the sort of thing that I feel like is going to make sense to show on my channel at all? Amber Heard and Ezra Miller. The only thing I know about Amber Heard is she tried to play a practical joke on Johnny Depp, and now everybody knows her as the person who pooped on the bed. Only thing I know. That's all you need to know? I mean, I'm glad to hear that it was a practical joke and not like a deranged, like psychotic break where she actually pooped on it, like angrily. She still pooped on the bed. Urza Mills, the actor for The Flash? I still don't know. Like, what does that have to do with anything? You got into bar fights? Sounds tough. The only thing that I didn't find nice is she pooped in the bed and she blamed Johnny Depp. But if you poop in the bed, you gotta admit that. I jump sharded on that one kid's head, and you know what? I manned up. I took responsibility. That was very important for me. Yeah. I wasn't proud of it. What does that mean? There was a kid. What is jump sharding? Okay. This gotta be very clear. This was in middle school. This wasn't like last week. Okay? I did not do this. I did not jump shart on a middle schooler's head like last week, okay? This was over 10 years ago. And I too was in middle school. It was not yesterday. Okay. Are we all on the same page? So we're at the bus stop for middle school. Okay. It wasn't elementary school. It was not high school. It's very important as middle school. This is 25 years ago. It was over 10 years ago. I didn't say when it was. I said it was over 10 years ago. So we're standing at the bus stop, okay? And there's something that you need to know. When I was in middle school, I had a particular talent. It wasn't a very useful talent, but it was great for middle school. I had the ability to kind of like fart on command. I had very like manipulatable abdominal muscles. I was just able to like squeeze one out pretty much whenever I wanted. It was wonderful. I didn't have to have a special diet or anything else like that. It was just like a given that I could just fart when I needed to. And I had enjoyed some, relative success having done that. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I could fart on someone. I could fart near someone. Fart on someone. I still have that power. I don't practice it. So it's not, it's like, training any other muscle. You stop. It's not as powerful anymore. So I'm standing in line and there's this kid, lives in the same apartment building as me. He was like 1 year younger. I think he was just like 1 grade below ours. So it wasn't like I was bullying like somebody a lot, younger than me. And I was like, I think what would be really funny is if instead of farting on somebody, what if I was actually able to fart on their head at head level with like no warning? And like, it's not the right thing to do. Like, you shouldn't do that to people. You certainly shouldn't do that to people nowadays. But back then, height of comedy. Okay? And there's justice too. There's real justice in this. So, in my mind, let's use Maldy. Let's use Maldy as a prop. So let's imagine Maldy is the kid, right? I was going to like run, jump in the air. These are my butt cheeks. And like fart and then continue spinning. So run, spin through the air, like acrobatic, almost like a action hero. And I was good at jumping too. I was pretty good at it. So I ran. I got the jump. I got the spin. Now, the thing that I didn't realize is when you're standing or sitting or on the ground or anywhere else, you've got all the time in the world to really like calibrate and hone in on your body and your bodily function. So I was perfectly able and completely in tune. I had farted probably hundreds of times with never an issue. Never one issue. But this was never, I'd never attempted this before. This wasn't something I practiced. This was nothing. This is just something I came up with on the fly. I said, I'm so good at farting on the ground, I should have no problem farting in the air. So I'm in the air, ass cheeks pointed. I do my thing. I go, and I'm pushing as hard as I can. And like, I fart, but it wasn't like a loud fart. It wasn't like a satisfying fart. And like, it was very clearly more than a fart, It was more than a fart. Much more. Not much more. I didn't like fully like blow out the back of my pants. But there was definitely more shart than fart. Too much to go to school. And the worst part is like I look down and like you can see all the way at the end of the road, like bus is coming. And like I'm not getting on that bus. You know, I'm not getting on that bus because there's still like plausible deniability that I sharted myself, you know? It's not like anybody saw me shart. It wasn't like I blasted out the back of my pants or like a pair of shorts. But I knew. So I'm like, guys, not feeling so good. I gotta go home. Yeah, I think my brother was there. Yeah, I think it was there. So I just waddled home, threw out the underwear, took a shower, and played video games the rest of the day. Never punished. Rich get richer. Crapped his couch. No. Milkman was like, hey, man, we're pretty sure you crapped your pants. No, he didn't vouch for me at all. We're brothers, man. They're not. Go to school with loaded pants as a power move? No, because then you're known as the kid that crapped his pants. You don't want to be that kid. And somehow I avoided that. You know, I very easily could have been, oh, you're that kid that tried that jump shart and crapped his pants. I mean, for some social circles, that might have given you a sign of respect, but in most, that really wouldn't do you a lot of favor. Well, I mean, the kid that will crap his pants trying to fart on your head is definitely not a kid to make an enemy. It wasn't like I power sharded on this kid and then like stared him in the eye and says like, next time I'm doing it with no underwear on. Dude, my mother didn't put us on the leash when we were in middle school. That was like, we were like under 5. And that was like when we were at like the airport. Don't lie, you would do that? You don't know. And this is like there's got to be at least a couple people in chat that have also attempted jump sharding, right? Did I wash my sharded pants? Well, I definitely threw out the underwear. That was definitely gone. That was a lost cause. I wasn't about to keep something like that around. The pants themselves, those probably went into the washing machine. I mean, like I said, this wasn't like blowout number 1. I mean, I'm sorry. It wasn't like I had a series of blowouts. It wasn't like ground zero for a blowout. Well, I mean, what I mean to say is, like, there must be multiple people in chat who've attempted to jump through the air and fart on somebody's head. That's what I'm saying. Insisting, really. What do you mean 0%? Am I that weird? I'm not that weird. Yes, you are. Excuse me. I got 2 gems, all right? It's pretty weird. Kids fart on each other all the time in middle school. You had a friend who did it in grade school? Middle school is getting a little late. I'll admit it. I shouldn't be doing that in middle school. I didn't poo on anyone else. I didn't do a handstand and like naked aggressively crawl up to somebody and then like shart on them. Like the little dinosaurs from like Jurassic Park. Have I told that story to Jen? I don't know if she's heard it. The only reason I can't do it is because I can't do a handstand. You know what? You're right. I'm going to practice how to do a handstand all summer, and then I'm buying a ticket to your house. Be careful when you answer the doorbell. This is a sponsored stream. That is correct. Thank you, Mana, for helping to sponsor this stream. As my brother told the story to anyone. I don't know what the story's like from his point of view. I mean, what is he gonna do? Hey, let me tell you a story about my brother. Yeah, one time in middle school, he tried to jump on a kid's head and he crapped his pants. The person would just be like, what are you talking about? Why are you telling me this story? Yeah, he tried to do this spin or something? He would. He's just, I don't know. Smug-looking barrel, thank you. It's been a while. Hope you're well. We're gonna fight a million of these monsters. Dom, hello. Transition to Pineapple Story. Pineapple Story's got to be the right mood. Survive another semester of university? It's getting to be around that time when people get out, right? I need to do some analysis on the wide poke here, to be honest with you. I enjoyed school, but it was honestly one of the most stressful experiences of my life. I feel so bad for everyone that has to go to school. Life actually legitimately gets better. Like, yeah, you don't have the same level of like unparalleled freedom, but then you also don't have like assignments constantly creeping down your crack. It says it right in the description of the mod, Chaos. Like, I don't understand, like, there's some adults, like, that are like, oh, school's so easy. Like, no, it's not. I mean, I guess if you don't try at all. I mean, I never had any issue with school. Like, I got pretty good grades most of the time, but even then, still very stressful. It's extremely stressful, Amatsu. I mean, it depends a little bit on your major. I'm sure some majors have it pretty easy. Oops. I might die here. Woo. Does attack hit more than once per slam? I don't think it's supposed to. I think I just mistimed it. The feeling that my teachers in Germany were mostly racists? Well, that sucks. You barely survived high school, academically or socially? There's no bullying, really, that goes on in college. Well, the bullying happens in the form of unreasonable workloads. I think there's just a lot of pride in certain countries, Fog. I think that's a lot of it comes from. Did it show number? I don't think I saw one. And maybe it was cut off. My life is a living nightmare. How's my confidence in Elma today? It's pretty good on Camillus. We're going to go back to the title. You need a quantum leap into some of our bodies and work jobs for a month? I've worked jobs before. I'm not some, like, decadent, bougie streamer who's, like, never worked a hard day of work in his life, okay? I've held careers. I've worked long hours. I've forgotten. Good. Let me forget. I don't need to remember. It doesn't do me any good. While we're going back to the title, it might reset RNG. You're 25. How many careers can you have worked? When's the last time you checked in at 9 and checked out at 5? October of 2018. I will note that streaming is a hard career and that you stream for long hours. If it was easy, everyone would do it. You're gonna eat me? You'd have to get through the couch first, buddy. You'd be... I mean, I'm grateful. All right. What am I not grateful? I'm grateful all the time. Am I mad about my state and its highway spending? Yes. But I'm not sad. Ring Fit Ninja Nut Stream. Dude, my couch is broken. Or not my couch, my treadmill's broken. Stability and success streaming career over the years. It was really, it didn't take long. I started in October, full time. And by like, that summer, it was stable. Less than a year? How did I break the treadmill? It broke itself, okay? My enormous flopping dong got sucked into it and it broke one of the gears. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want? There, that's what happened. It took me 5 minutes to uncoil it and pull it back in. Is the dong still stuck in there right now? Yes. I'm never getting this monster. I'm just never. It's like, I've resigned it. It's almost like a philosophy thing. I don't even want your crown. Did you go full-time on world release? Nope. World release is what made me think I might be able to do it full-time, though. I'd already gotten the 2018 NA Championship out of the way. But I started thinking, like, oh, maybe I'll just do this full-time. I've been happy for it, for sure. I don't even know what happened to the place I used to work. Presumably, they're still there. Ooh. No. King of the dorks? You know a dork is a whale penis, right? What weapon is that? This is a gun lance. That feels really bad. What are you doing? You're gonna have to repeat yourself? I'm not gonna do that. Hammer's a fun weapon. After this, can I show my build? Just so you know, I am using a mod that does change the way shelling damage is done. Oops. Five PC cheat engine? Like, I need 5 PCs strung together to do the cheats that I use. All the mods I use are under exclamation mods if you want to see them. So too low in base rise. Well, you just wouldn't. You wouldn't use this build in base rise. It wouldn't make any sense. Says I'm running the no Chameleos crown mod. Sure feels that way. Do you just use Slap Lance? I think in certain matchups you can do Slap Lance, like against Narwa. But in most matchups, I think normally you want to run some amount of artillery. Ooh. Oh, I think Gun Lance was a great weapon in Monster Hunter World. Generations Ultimate, it definitely had some problems. Rise, it's not super strong, but it's not that bad. With 1 point of evade extender, you're doing okay. $100 Chameleos. Let's go for 100. Let's go for 200. Am I having fun? I mean, I kind of like fighting Chameleos. He's a good fight, but... Lagambi felt the worst. Somnicanth was up there. Rathian I didn't mind. Although she did take a while. Almadron! Ooh, boy! %3 chance of a crown. But it depends on the quest. Almudron was insane. Oh. No bueno. You're one Camellius away from 69. Nice. Sword and shield? We can do it the next hunt, that's fine. I don't think I'm very much in love with any of the fire sword and shields. No, I think we got a silver crown large. Charge Blade Sword and Shield mode only, plus Camellios? Okay. Obviously, I can't do that this quest, but I'll do it in the next one. Does that mean no AEDs? I'm assuming you would be allowed the file thrust. Just as a way of getting more slaps out of the way. Oops. You never played Rise? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would... It technically is part of the shield. It's definitely not an axe, so... If you allow shield and sword and shield, you would allow shield and switch, or charge blade and shield. It would be like this combo. A lot. Where is he? Lionheart, hello, how are you today? What is that emote? Twitch votes? I like it. Should have just gone for the full AED. I would have landed it. Honestly, I think going for like a Mind's Eye build and just targeting the back legs might actually be okay damage. That's good. Oh! So lucky. Oh, oops. Well, it worked out anyways. Four in a row without missing? Take a shot at the king, don't miss. I mean, I've seen enough of his poison enough to not care. It's actually really nice. If you can fit like 1 point of poison resistances, and on a lot of sets you can, it's kind of very comfortable. Oh no, he's just dead. All right. Oh, fair enough then. Pokemon are pretty strong. It actually probably wouldn't be that hard to get 3-piece Teo going if you really wanted it. Let me see. Let me see how hard that is. I think the Tacit was kind of okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. They kind of suck. That's not that good. Let's get the fire charge blades. See if there's a better one. I don't think there is. Teo set boosts shell damage? I think there'd be too much of a rounding error because there's like almost no fire in that attack. That's what you want, right? It's gonna be really dumb. I don't want to put 2 points of Mind's Eye on here. The Neo set boosts Keanu. Is Keanu a gamer? Has he ever said if he plays video games? I don't know if he's ever said it. He plays Cyberpunk? Oh, I mean, he got paid to play Cyberpunk if he did. I mean, like, voluntarily in his own free time. Well, he certainly seems very non-judgmental. He's kind of little, huh? He's kind of a little looking one. That arachno weapons feel to me? Most of them feel okay. On Chameleos especially, I mean... he takes a lot of fire damage. Can't say it's a very varied combo. Are we gunching right now? I'm taking this challenge seriously. Need a Gunch animated emo? I agree with that. They still feed all my parts to the Melding God? I use a mod now that just automatically fills up one slot every time I clear a quest. I couldn't handle it. It was too much for me. It's just a lot less busy work. Like, it's cheating a little bit because I get to keep all those monster parts. But it's funny. I really haven't gotten any good talismans out of it. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Is there no round slash in Rise, or does it suck? I mean, this isn't Sword and Shield. Do you mean this move? Yeah, that move is good for repositioning and not much else. Moss TKM was doing a speedrun today in World. And he was doing Sword and Shield, and he titled his run Mini Charge Blade. And it was really cute. How come more Monster Hunter games have Elder Dragon subspecies rare species? Maybe because the Elder Dragons are already kind of rare enough. I mean, we got a Roshi Kirin. I guess we got a Black Veil Valhazak. We didn't get that much else, did we? Gigante? Video game, hello? We didn't even get Rusted Kushala, tactically, in World, did we? Three Fatalises. I mean, I guess there's a pretty good number of them, really. Ashen Lao. Somebody was thinking this was going to be faster than normal Charge Blade style. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Any recommendations for other Monster Hunter streamers? Moss TKM? Kanta? Rurikon streams, he's good. Ristretto? Get the Bagel Crown yet? No. They're all pretty good. Me, but they're already here. Depends what you want. I mean, just not being covered by anime. Hello? Right here. When is Maldi going to be my VTuber avatar? Whenever I actually start to look older than him. Most of them are playing other games, though, not Monster Hunter? Wait, really? All those people I mentioned are not playing Monster Hunter? I don't know what you want from me. I mean, I'm nobody's boss. So... Alright, we did it. It was like a couple minutes longer. You blame Elden Ring? Was that really a crown? I'm the only Monster Hunter streamer. Cantus playing 14. We blessed it with the weird-ass Sword and Shield Chameleos run. I mean, look, I enjoy other video games. I really do. Well, hold on. Don't viewer shame Solo Bootsies. It's not... You never know. There could be a hidden gem with 5 viewers. It doesn't mean anything. It's not a popularity contest. Do melee heavy blowgun next for large crown. Don't you put that voodoo on me. Don't you put that on me. For variety, once we get through Sunbreak, I'll do some variety. You like lower viewer VTubers because they read chat? What's the point where people stop reading chat usually? What's the what's the number? It does start getting hard like once you're over like I guess like 500 or 600. Who's worth watching and following? That's fair. Can I run Greatsword next? I did a bunch of Greatsword. I mean, I'll do another one. You promised Bugsnax DLC? I promised your mom I'd come back someday, and I never did, so don't take me for anything. Well, Jerma just goes out of his ways to read weird-ass comments. He picks, like... I feel like he just reads the auto mod. You know? Have I added many people to the list lately? I still got the old list. I might use it. I wasn't here to do whatever. I'll do it soon. I'll do it next time. It feels like if you were to just, for whatever reason, deliberately ignore your chat, like, what do you do otherwise? Just, like, make weird noises to yourself? Like, half the fun of being a streamer is chat interaction. I don't know what else you'd be doing. I mean, look, if you're going through a really hard period of the game, you know what I mean? Sometimes chat suffers a little bit. Like, that's okay. I mean, it's understandable. But if you've gone like 20 minutes and you've just been staring, heavily breathing into your microphone, like, what are you doing? I mean, unless it's an ASMR channel, in which case I guess that's like what people want to watch. Earthshaker is good DPS. Even though it comes out very slowly. It's sometimes difficult to get both Solo Bootsy. The entertaining is probably the hardest part. I mean, anybody can get good at a video game eventually, I guess. I don't really have much of an opportunity to watch Jerma, but apparently there was an arc where he was threatening to put his viewers into a meat grinder, and I saw those clips on YouTube, and I really liked that. I mean, why not put them in a meat grinder? I mean, when you think about it. I mean, you've got like a list of reasons why not to put them in the meat grinder. You've got a list of reasons to put them in the meat grinder. I mean, there's a very long list of reasons why you'd want to do it. That's okay. Nice. I really like the hunting horn. I mean, I think honestly a big part of the reason why it's hard to get out of streaming from lower numbers is like the Twitch chat experience is the most enjoyable part of Twitch chat. I mean, and much, you know, you insert other streaming service there, but I think that's why a lot of the other services failed. It's not because people wouldn't watch it, it's because like it's like going to a party where like nobody's there. Man, I'd love to have a burrito today. Have there been stories of people popular in chat making it their own, starting their own stream? I mean, there's a difference between having like all the time in the world to create like the wittiest chat message you'll ever see in Twitch chat, and then being able to talk and do it all live while playing video games. Is there a correlation? Maybe. But I don't know that there's ever been like a legendary chat person whose claim to fame was like making like crazy zingers and then streaming there afterwards. Not that I've heard of. Usually the way stuff like that works is like maybe you get brought onto a streamer's stream that's popular and like they raid you enough or you become enough part of the community that people will actually watch you. That was a lot of DPS. No, I mean being able to talk about stuff is definitely not always easy. Reminder that Jerry Springer was going to have a career in politics. And while he was in politics, he wrote a check to a prostitute or a sex worker for the sex, and it got traced back to him. And I think he was using like campaign money. And they're like, why did you pay this sex worker with a check? I just imagine like the memo line was like for sex or something. I have no idea. I could see that happening, McDurpus. I mean, nowadays, I mean, it's definitely harder. Not impossible. I tell people all the time, it's nothing's impossible if it's something you want to do. Do it as a hobby. Don't be like the one guy I read about that was like in Taiwan and 100% just quit his career in accounting to stream from zero in League of Legends. Ooh, that was a nice backwards hit there. That was cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, you're the most reliable way of building an audience is having multiple ways of getting people to be interested in your content. And you don't need to do all of them. Just try and do one reasonably well. Like, I've got YouTube. Apparently YouTube is for like Omega boomers now, and like every kid is like on TikTok doing TikTok dances, which is fine. It's not like Monster Hunter is really a game designed for like super young kids or anything like that. But if you wanted to do Fortnite, you'd be a lot better off doing TikTok, I'm sure, than doing YouTube. I don't know that it's necessarily like TikTok streaming, but you'd want to get people to watch your funny TikTok videos and then try and get them to your Twitch. As far as I know, TikTok doesn't make anyone money, really. Even some of the largest content creators on TikTok, I think, are only making a couple $1,000s a month off of it. Those are like the biggest ones. I went to TikTok once. My niece and nephew were like, man, you gotta check out TikTok. And I'm like, fine, I'm a content creator, I should look at it. And like, I only used it for like an hour. But that hour goes by. I mean, they hook the brainworms into your head. I could see it being very addicting. $1,000 a month is not little compared to like the best earners on like YouTube and Twitch and other places like that. Not very good. I mean, yeah, we're talking for like the best of the best. I'm not being like dismissive of earning money on these services. I'm just saying that it's not. Speaking of chat, my chat is dying. It's not even couch money. I didn't say that. Oh, somebody wanted to see Greatsword. Drug knowledge is a skill that was brought over from Monster Hunter Frontier. $1,000 a month for full-time TikTok. I mean, the thing is with TikTok and some of those other things, it's like there's no reliable way of making sure people are going to come back and watch you. Like with YouTube, you've got subscribers. Twitch, you got followers. TikTok, I think you can follow people, but there's no guarantee your content's going to get served to them. Like, people can go to your YouTube page and reliably know stuff's going to get sent over to them. And Twitch channel, they'll get notified that you're streaming. We got one Camellios crown, Joka. We got the baby. I don't know, it's going to be a very interesting year, 2 years, depending on whatever it is Twitch decides it wants to do. From the sounds of it, they want to just blow up their partner program, which is the bold decision. We'll see. It's just a rumor. I'm not doing insect-only Insect Live. I mean, the question is whether or not, like, by what metric are they analyzing Twitch is not profitable? You know, are they investing a lot of their money? Is it just an accounting thing? Does it actually cost them money? I'm sure a lot of smaller streamers technically cost them money. Am I going to HR 999? We're going to get it with Sunbreak anyways. I did do Water Strike only Gossarog. This looks like... Oh, no, never mind. That's not a big... Well, I don't know if that's a big boy or not. His head is way up there. And the thing is, like, I don't even know if the financial statements for Twitch are, like, public. Well, so here's the thing. If Twitch is getting people to subscribe for Twitch Prime, that's making them money. Like, if you can convince somebody at Amazon that somebody bought Twitch Prime because... or Amazon Prime because of Twitch, then they'd be like, that's great. Is Water Strike better than Side Strike? I don't even know what the purpose of Side Strike is. Yeah, I don't do that because it would be bad for the viewers. Smug. Oh. But this one is debatably large. I mean, he's definitely not small. I don't even know if the Side Strike combo is even in this game, Chaos. And I think that actually was only ever added in 4U as really speeding up the golf swing. I think that was the first place it showed up. Is it warm where I am? It's gloomy, dude. It's cold. Relatively cold and gray. But the side tap into quick golf swing combo is really cool in 4U once you get used to it. Thought I'd be able to get a cheeky extra hit off, and I didn't. Say it's not a money-making machine, it's the #1 streaming platform. That value's enough not to want to end it. Well, it all depends relatively. Like, if you look at all their other business ventures, you know... Say they're at the point they're looking at Twitch like, we really want you to make money. And you're looking at Amazon Web Services, which makes money hand over fist. You've got Amazon Fulfillment, you know, delivery that makes tons of money. You've got Whole Foods, which presumably does well. And then you've got Twitch. You know, I don't know how much it costs, but they do have a lot of streamers that are streaming to 0 people, presumably costing them some money. The question is, though, is like, if they're trying to punish those people, then why does it feel like they're punishing partners? Honestly, I think the best thing for Twitch is that they just get bought out by YouTube. Get bought out by Google. Or, I hate to say it, Facebook. Because they need an actual ad market for the ads that they serve. Their ads are awful for the viewers, but also, like, they're not making any money off of them. I mean, the question is how much money are the streamers making them versus how much money are, like, the hundreds of thousands of streamers that are making them zero money or negative money for all the processing time. Like, what's the ratio, you know? I know it's really weird to think of it that way, but you have to think about it. Out of all the hundreds of thousands of people that are streaming on Twitch, you know, there's like maybe almost 10,000 that are probably profitable. I'm assuming to a certain degree, real-time encoding is more expensive than whatever it is that YouTube does. But to answer your question more directly, I don't know that Twitch spends a lot of time thinking about or making good financial decisions. Or at least decisions that would reflect their top talent. I mean, they let Ludwig go away without even a conversation. And he's not like the god of Twitch or anything, but he was a pretty big streamer. He's like one of the most subscribed to people ever. You're at 69, 434. Still nice. And I think that's the takeaway is like YouTube and Google just do such a better job of selling ads that it's not a problem. Like you could have like, you know, tens of thousands of hours of garbage stuff, but because ads run on everything, it pays for everyone. On Twitch, it's both ends. On one hand, you know, Twitch does a really bad job at negotiating their own rates. And on the other hand, lots of streamers just don't run ads because they don't pay us anything, because they don't make any money. So, it's a weird time. I really thought that would kill. He's so close. It's great to not doing as much damage as it should. I mean, you're talking about raw damage on Chameleos. He's got some of the worst raw hit zones in the game. The head is okay, but oh. Oh, thank God. Well, we're in the middle of a recession, almost definitely. Almost back to back, very close. Unbelievable. Many of the ones that I have left are actually not that bad. Yeah, Basil's going to be next. But many of them are really not that bad. Basil should be okay. Netflix, I don't know about Netflix. Once I finish the Stranger Things seasons, like I'm done with them. It's going to be Basil, but Valstrax, Arzuros, Rathian, Mitsu, Rathalos. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Basil's great for Raw. There are more seasons than 2. Stranger Things is up to season 3, and they're about to release season 4. I don't know. I mean, again, it's just allegedly, but it just seems like if the rumors are true, Twitch is barking up the wrong tree to try and get profitable. Is Season 3 better than Season 2? I would say nothing is better than Season 1. Season 2 are roughly the same, but Season 3 gets real weird, man. It's still okay, but it just goes in kind of like a weird direction. They're all some of the best content on Netflix anyways, so if you somehow find yourself with a Netflix membership, there's no reason not to watch them. Good job in Chameleos. Didn't even feel earned, really. I guess killing him with the sword and shield kind of was. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. What was the total? It was under 70, I think. 72? We're really almost done. And I just got a message from Jono today, so I think we're going to be hooking up soon. Switcher Season 2 with Wartsing? I like Season 1. I don't know anything about Season 2. I think Basil's probably my best greatsword matchup at this point. No. That was kind of funny. Tackled right off the ledge. Don't. I actually get him with a strong charge. Oh my god, he's already done. No, I kicked his ass. That was so fast. That was unreal. Oh, Bomb Trap is great. Did you hear about the Supreme Court stuff, Jen? I saw the ice cream. Did you hear about the Supreme Court stuff? They didn't talk about it at all? You didn't see it in the news or anything? It's like news, like equivalent to like a presidential election is as big of a news as it is. What a way to greet my wife. She got ice cream today. She's okay. Basically, they're making it so you can't have the guaranteed right to get an abortion in the country. Some states are probably going to pass laws that make it so it's illegal. It's not protected by the Supreme Court, so it's going to go down to either they pass a law at the national level or people are going to pass laws at the state level. People are melting down over the idea that the states might rightfully make decisions regarding abortion rather than the federal government, which they have no right to do anyways. It's actually the opposite. It's more that the federal government, Supreme Court in particular, are rolling back the protections from the 14th Amendment. So technically, we have less rights. But, I mean, if that's what you're into, or if it fits your worldview, then I guess good. Good for you, I guess. It's not great. It seems likely to me that they're going after gay marriage next. It's impossible to know for sure, but it's looking pretty sussy. Just based on the framework that they outlined. I don't know if this is large. The LGBT is too powerful? Where were they today? Do you feel like LGBT is more protected than, like, literally 50% of the population having the right to make their own medical decisions? Seems like at this days, you might be surprised. I mean, honestly, the majority of the Supreme Court decision does read a lot more like a moral argument. Like, they outline it more as a moral argument than they do as, like, a legal argument. Like, all he really does is outlines there's been no history of states in the past making it legal to get abortions. So it's not within the historical context of this country that abortions have been constitutional. And because of that, because we haven't seen it, and by the way, we're not outlying abortions from women, we're outlying abortions from everyone. Like, the idea that if you're a man, you couldn't get an abortion either is kind of, like, insane. Like, just to even use that argument? I mean, technically correct, but also completely unhinged. Very bizarre. But I mean, it's true. I mean, I had to reread the line like 5 times to understand what he's saying. And what he's saying is, it's not discriminatory against women because we're also saying men cannot get abortions. It's so insane. Abortion was originally legal in the country? I mean, it probably just wasn't even... Was it expressly legal, or was it just technically not illegal? I mean, you say vasectomy the outlaw. I mean, using the same logic that he used, you could outlaw that. You could outlaw a lot of things. Imagine if this whole thing was just because Justice Alito wanted to make sure that if he got his femboy girlfriend pregnant, that they would be able to not be able to get an abortion. It says it right there, you're not allowed to get an abortion. You will have my child. I just went to get a fanboy girlfriend. Ask Justice Alito. He knows. He's keeping them all for himself. I know. It's cruel, actually. You're not guaranteed a right to have a femboy girlfriend under the 14th Amendment. It's just crazy. States made it illegal because it was dangerous. I mean, I would assume almost all medical procedures prior to regular hand washing were like incredibly dangerous. The feeling we're all missing something very important. I mean, if you really care, you can go back to the first 2 hours of the stream VOD. What the hell? And I go through it in pretty good detail, up until the part where he decides to go into exacting, like, medical definitions of, like, fetuses and stuff. I don't know, Remediable, like, people make it sound like there's, like, 100,000 abortions a week or something in this country. Like, I don't think it's a super common, medical procedure. It's just the one that you want to have available to you. What we're missing, big picture? I mean, I think it's an attack on the 14th Amendment, personally. But, I mean, that's just my opinion. It's just weird to see something like Roe v. Wade and the Casey case, like, repealed in, like, 2022. Like, it's just, like, insane. Like, I would have never thought. But here we are. Well, is Johnny Depp... That's a civil trial, right? Those can get real weird with their outcomes. I have not been following it at all. Yeah, so I mean, there's really... Well, but I mean, you say there's no way, but like, you know... It's really specific on how they try those things. And then Amber has her own countersuit, I believe. I mean, that's exactly it. Like, you never know. Like, most of us, like, that Casey Anthony trial or whatever would have assumed that it would have been open and shut, but that wasn't. And I don't even necessarily know it's because the jury was dumb, but it could have just been the way the case was presented to them and they were just following the instructions they were given. Miss the days when video games cause violence? Too much money in video games now to start blaming video games for violence. There's a lot of stock out there for video games. They used to be a real racket. Some lawyer used to go around trying to make video games out to be Satan. Dungeons and Dragons did it too. That doesn't surprise me, Remediable. I mean, a lot of people don't want to feel like they're taking responsibility for anything. Jury or no. Oh! See that Delix is tweaking out. Yeah, I think with Rage Slash, I kind of like waking up with the Strong Slash here. Oops. Pizza or baby back ribs? What did you eat yesterday? Fried rice? The ribs. A little bit more protein. Yeah, if you got any leftover fried rice, that'd be good. I mean, Basil's hit zones are crazy. And I have got Dragon Blight on. When was the last time I had a nice ice cold brewski? I was at a party a couple weeks ago. I don't know if I had beer. I had some wine. Cold beer. Just not much of a beer man. You know, I get fat. I get bloated and fat if I drink beer. Don't get me wrong. I like it. You have a workout question? I might have a workout answer depending on the question. Been sober for 3 years? Congratulations. Yeah, I can't go too hard into the alcohol, dude. It's not good. I do full body workouts. How many days should I go for the gym? Like, you try and get every muscle group represented in your workout? 3 times a week is probably fine. You have 2 days with 1 day of rest and 1 day with 2 days of rest. You did 4 last week? Yeah, you're going to overtrain a little bit. There's really no need. You know, muscle growth happens from the recovery, not from the exercise itself. And if you're compromising your recovery, you're going to be compromising, like, muscle growth. Yeah, water, protein, and sleep is what you want to build on the back of your actual exercise. I love seeing him fly into them. You wanna know what else I love? Mana. Let's go ahead and get this up on stream. Mana, the debit card for gamers. Do you like to play video games? Do you occasionally make video game or other purchases with a debit card? Well, do I got news for you? Go ahead and connect the debit card you have to the Mana app, and you can complete in-game challenges in order to earn points that you can redeem for skins and other gaming merchandise. No, it's not cut off on the side. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. So, what else does Mana do for you? Well, you've got yourself 2 different tiers. You've got your normal tier, 100% completely free. 3 times points on gaming and entertainment subscriptions, 1 times points for everything else. But join the wait list. And you can get the waitlist discount. $69.95 a year, 5 times points from gaming and entertainment subscriptions, 1 year Discord Nitro, 3-month Game Pass Ultimate, 3-month PlayStation Plus, 1 year Fit Gamer, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, and 1 year First Blood Premium. Mana is provided by MVB Bank, FDIC insured. Waitlist has 1 completely free option. Please check that out. Thank you, Mana. Aim Trainer Elite is not aimbot. I need that for my slow hands. Guys, I like sundowned really hard in the middle of that. Like seriously, like my brain went like fully smooth, full smooth. And I had no like electrical conduct, like nothing was going on. Gamer debit card, yeah, it's Mana. They're making a debit card for video gamers. It's actually a pretty good reward program. It's better than any other debit card I've ever seen. They are sponsoring the stream. All right, I don't eat food. It's been 7 hours. A lot of politics, a lot of Monster. You'll wrinkle it up for me. It's too smooth. It cannot be wrinkled. There's no thoughts. Back tomorrow. John will stream soon. What is today? Tuesday? I will see you all Wednesday. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.